Hello, and welcome to another Thursday Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I hope your week was and is going well, that your Thursday treated you kindly, and that you can watch the stream in peace. Tired? Oh, I can relate. But it's almost the weekend. Just Friday and it's the weekend. Yes, welcome Ibiliana, welcome Rathan, welcome Sanwi, hail Sanwi. But otherwise good. Glad to hear that. I'm pretty well. Tired too, quite sleepy, but yes, almost the weekend. And I get to play some fun game. So it's all really well, and then almost 2 weeks Christmas holiday. Oh yes, I count down the days. It's just tomorrow and next week, and then I will be having a break until the 7th of June. Sorry, June, I wish. So yes, can't wait to have some time off and hopefully rest, do the gaming, do some other stuff too. Guys, can you believe you clear out of Selka emotes? What do you mean? I am confused, sorry, maybe it's something I don't get, but yes, thank you for the love and welcome, Sanwi. Not emotes, channel points. Oh no! Let me then, okay, sorry. Especially for Sanwi. And thank you for the group hug. And yes, you have to do some extra intense lurking to regain some points. How are you doing, Sanwi? Got tens of thousands. Thank you, Emote Rain. I am considering lowering the price of that. So maybe that will come in handy soon. I just have to remember to do that. But yes, how are you doing, Sanwi? And happy to have you here, as always. And happy to have Ibiliana and Wrath here. It's 336 more channel points, and you'll be finally there. Nice. So the goal is within reach. Doing pretty well, needing to do responsible things, but super lazy at the moment. I can relate. Adulting and being responsible. Ugh. Like, ugh. Okay, so I think last time we just came here to not be out in the shadow cursed lands.
Something's on my mind.
So just pets for all the animals. And we can return to traversing the land. Responsible things are so boring, yes. So, yes, so boring. I mean, whose idea it was
enthusiastically
to make people do responsible things? Like, bleh. You were saving for the goal, but then emotional was introduced.
Lolls out happily. his tail wagging even faster.
Sorry, not sorry. But yes, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Alrighty. So we did quite a lot of progress last time. We visited like 3 quite important points. The Waning Moon, Toll House, House of Healing, but I remembered that we have one more place to visit in the House of Healing. So only because you have to. Oh, thank you for the lurks, Hammy. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, let me go back. Let's go and finish the quest for He Who Knows. And then we can like focus entirely on the rest of Wraithwin and this portion of the land. There's quite a lot of stuff to uncover still, or at least space to uncover. Thank you, Kexter, for the hydrate redeem, and hello and welcome.
Now they're ready.
And I hope you're doing well. Okay, my tea is a bit too hot still, so hydrating properly with water, the old-fashioned way. Thank you, Brianna, for the shout-outs. So, past 2 days have been a bit meh for me. So, after work, like in the evening yesterday, I finally sat down and launched PG3. And in my first kind of main solo playthrough, I am already in Act 3, so I'm quite deep within the Act 3. And I finally met Minsk and the Boo, and it turns out to be exactly what I needed. Because Boo is so cute, and the whole scene of him being introduced, it was just so adorable. And I was traveling with Jaheira, Karlak, and Astarion, and well, I had a look around at my companions after the scene of at the moment where Boo was introduced, and it was so cute. Well, Jaheira was kind of worried and looking for my reaction, not my Tav's reaction, and whether I'm going to trust Minsk or not. But seeing my Tav, Astarion, and Karlak like covered in blood from toes to the top of their heads, and those huge goofy grins because they saw a cute little hamster, well, miniature gigantic space hamster. Yes, well, it was so cute and immediately made me feel better. But yes, how are you? And Kexter, have you played some more of Dragon's Dogma, or have you played it before? I am... Of course, I went the wrong way. I'm kind of intrigued by the second one that's supposed to be coming out next year. So I am wondering, would you recommend the first one? What type of game is it? I was lurking during one of your streams when you were streaming that. But maybe you could tell something more if you feel like it. Okay, let's see. A letter. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, cause with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of this place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. I am not sure it ended that well for that person. I am genius, famous last words. Played a bit before, but didn't get far in. Haven't played in probably 2 weeks now. Can't seem to get the energy together. Oh, I kinda get it. It's not the best time of the year to be gathering energy for anything, unless you have some other reasons for that. But yeah, it being all gloomy doesn't really help. It's a pretty fun little RPG with some unique features like character size metering. You'd recommend it, but might want to wait for it to go on sale again. Well, it seems that there are sales coming up just around the corner, so
Looking ahead.
maybe. Although I did just add the previous two Larian games to my wishlist not too long ago, so yeah. I don't think I'm going to be bored and out of things to play anytime soon. Burden of time or Shadowkind Gloom Weaver. Okay, what can we see about you? Dark Vision, Extra Attack, Fey Ancestry, Misty Presence, Opportunity Attack, Humanoid, Shadowkai. Not much. I don't think we meet him ever again in this game. At least I haven't yet.
Yes, stirs and trepidation.
Daedric!
You have the ledger.
Thank you so much for the resub. 8 months. Thank you. So, okay, love you. Thank you for being an incredible, genuine support and friend, for making a perfectly chill place to be. Much love and all the groovy vibes. Thank you so much, Daedric. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the resub, and of course, enjoy your continued ad reviewing and emotes. And welcome and know you. See, know you. And welcome back, Wrath. Thank you for the shout out. Okay, tell me why you want it. How do we know? How do we know?
The Raven always knows.
Why you want it?
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
He's very intense. Okay, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say first. I'm going to punish her thoroughly. I guess I think I'll just kill you instead. Justice, maybe, yes. Or let's see what she says first. Okay, justice.
There is no justice for traitors. Only pain.
Quietly sits on 142k channel points like smog.
Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Not good adventuring today. We just started, and so far so good. This is kind of the first point on the agenda, finishing our business with He Who Knows. But how are you doing? How is Thursday treating you? And there's Wrath, the channel point hoarder. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Don't blame others for what you did. Yeah, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
You may be a devil, but you wear the form of a dragon too, east and west. So many facets and sides to Wrath. Slay the dragon. Whoa. It's not very chill. It's okay, a bit of a meh day. Could get yourself going much apart from getting dinner shopping. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope tomorrow will be better. So everything is a persuasion check. Anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic, you murdered your friends, you're a coward. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Slay the dragon with love and hugs so they would give up the treasure. Or distract the dragon with love and hugs while someone sneaks in and steals some of the treasure. That could also work. Yeah, you're a coward. I don't think she deserves to get killed, but what she did wasn't right. She always has good ideas. Yes, and no stabbing, no killing. Everyone lives. Just a little, redistribution of property. Already better by being here. Oh, thank you, Daedric. And I hope you'll get even better.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious! Look! My hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
Well, that wasn't my intention, but this was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? She was punished, that's all that matters. That was fun. Okay, this was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we?
Did we?
You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Well, that's slightly better. Gave the ledger to he who knows and punished the killer for her crimes. He was pleased. Raven gloves. Okay, that's suitable. Someone quoth the raven. Really? 32 gold pieces? Really? That guy was cheap. Okay. Let's see. Okay, do those gloves do anything more than just summon the raven? Where are they?
Eager for battle.
Yes?
Okay, reverberation. I don't know what reverberation does. But there was a circlet or a hat that had something to do with reverberation. Other than that, we can... I might have sent it to Cat. Oh, here. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict reverberation upon the target. Okay, that doesn't tell me what reverberation does.
Well, hello.
Oh, what are you making for dinner? Make us jealous with your prospect of tasty gnomes. Okay, I don't know what it was.
Let's move.
Gale gets to summon a pet. If I manage to find the gloves again. Yeah, that's a little better. Just a little bit.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay, am I blind? Did I not send it to Gale? Okay. There we go. First donuts with the Raven tea today too. Because you got real donuts with you. Ooh. Fancy. What kind of donuts? Tell us everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Madeline's ledger. Yeah, that's one we've read already.
More for me. Time to press ahead.
Okay, so I'm thinking we could yes, let's go here and go exploring and move on to towards well back towards Wraithwind. Sounds like a plan. And I don't know if you've heard, but Baldur's Gate got nominated in I think 11 categories for BAFTAs. So
Something over there.
more potential awards to look forward to. Let's see, got a standard glaze with some chocolate on top and a cream filled one, frosting cream filling. Nice. Love jam donuts. Actually, I was thinking that donuts could be another P, because, well, if you ever come for the pierogi and the puzzles party, in Polish, donuts are pączki, and there are quite a few places that sell or specialize in just donuts, and they are like not those like the ones in Daedric's emotes. They are just like a full pastry filled with stuff, like with jam. My favorite is rose jam, or like chocolate, or coconut cream, or like various things. And yes, that could be another part or point on the agenda for the many P party. Shitting near and has shitting scouting tasks. You, Dwergo, find another way through Shadow Curse. Sure, right, shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Haha. I found your way through the curse. Shitting near. The way through the Shadow Curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha ha ha. Okay. Right. Rose jam sounds fantastic. Oh, it's so delicious. You can clear the script if I'm on, but pączki. Yes, that's exactly the word. Love raspberry jam and blackberry jam. Oh, also good options. Hello, WG. How are you doing? How is the Thursday treating you? I do need to make some more space, or we need to go sell stuff before we move on. That's the disadvantage of hoarding everything. And thank you for the shout out for WG. Never had rose jam before, but roasty was nice. Roasty, yes, sounds lovely too. Rose jam sounds tasty. Yes, it's really good. You're good having lunch now, rice and tofu with curry. All the foods. But yes, enjoy your lunch. That does sound delicious. Okay, I guess we should be good for now. think you're supposed to have some good bakeries that do barbecue well in the States, but they're likely mid-States or East Coast. See, it will be easier just to come to Poland. Since there are already more points on the agenda. Just add another P and be done with it. Okay, I am still intrigued by the usability or not of rope in the game. Quite a lot of rope. Which would be good if it was useful. I don't think it is.
What's in here?
Can you make a project yourself? You mean me personally or in general? Me personally, I haven't tried ever
Someone there?
because it seems to be quite a complicated process. My grandma used to make them. My mom tried a few times, but I have never tried it myself. It seems to be personally managed. Okay, so no.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
But yeah, it seems to be quite a time-consuming process, and it requires quite a lot of experience to make the dough just right and to know how to proceed. So yeah, mainly the time commitment is something that I'm not looking forward to. Making donuts overall seems to be a complicated procedure. Yes, that's true. So yes,
Something
just
good here, I hope.
buying them seems to do the trick. So why not? Thermal canning gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. I think Gale has some fire spells.
You have my attention.
Oh, quite a few even. Oh, that flaming sphere, that was a disappointment. So, yes. Let's get with the raven. We have a pet
Time to
now.
rest.
Okay, it just has 2 hit points.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess it's better than nothing. Another creature to potentially do at least a little bit of damage. Oh, look, a heavy chest.
What now? A crooked touch.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Wanted to try and make bayonets, French donuts, and malasadas, Hawaiian donuts before. The procedure for those seemed a bit much for the payout too. Yes, especially if you have work and other stuff to take care of. That basically would require like half a day at least to take care of and to make.
Always room for more.
Oh great, you're all very perceptive. Let's get to know.
Something over there.
Okay, that's a movable brick. We can have a look later, but yeah, I think there's something else still in the area. Okay, those torches are true soul callers. Continual flame. Okay, that's a not a weird place at all. Perfectly normal torches. Your grandpa used to make some nice sugar donuts though. Unfortunately, he never got around to teaching you how to do those. Oh, my grandma used to do some sort of, well, a pastry that's similar to donuts, but it includes cottage cheese, and this is really good too. But yeah, she never really got around to teaching me either. And when I tried to make her like tell me the recipe, she was so unhelpfully unspecific that I just gave up. Alrighty, how many of you are there for?
Unleash me.
Okay. Let's do some unleashing. Yeah, quite a lot of stuff destroyed, unfortunately not the monsters. But it's fine. It's fine.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I keep forgetting about the hunter's mark, but okay. Measle or mazel, almost like lazel. Throw a dash of ingredient. How much is a dash? A dash is a dash. Yes. Or like add a bit of that ingredient. How much? Until the consistency will be just fine. What does it mean? Well, it requires practice. Yeah. So yes. So nicely unspecific. Oh no. You leave my boyfriend alone. Would that provoke? That provokes the attack of opportunity.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, can't cast spells. That's helpful. Okay, that helped a little bit, but backfired a little too. Nice. Oh, I love that. That is better. That's not going to work. is nice. Lazel. Your elders feel very feelings and experience oriented, not as much recording writing. Just do it and learn by doing it. Well, that's fair. That's probably how they learned it. And it would work if nowadays we had as much time to spend with said elders to learn all of the skills, recipes, and whatnot.
My path be true.
And vision, fly, big attack. You not enough movement, but this one, then maybe this one. No, that's helpful. Can't even spit something nasty, or I don't know.
What path lies before me?
No gloom, all doom.
Ravens do as they will. Why won't this one want to spit on the enemy with poison, for example? That would be very helpful in this particular situation.
Best be on my way. No traps, please.
Today to even play a game. I'm going to bed, read a bit, and hopefully fall asleep soon. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Biliana. And thank you for stopping by, for doing the shout outs, and I hope you will get some nice rest. And if not, remember, weekend is coming. So hopefully the weekend will be more restful for you. And also, lots of love to you. Have a good night. And I now realize that we haven't even talked about the ESO announcements and events and stuff.
Open up.
So yeah, next time. Ooh. Yes, ooh. Soon. Yes, rest well. And thank you once again for coming. the animals. Put this chest. Can't get that. Really?
Don't touch me. Subtle steps.
Rah, rah, rah. Ooh.
Let's go.
All right, what now?
I applaud your taste.
Action, not reaction.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Okay, sorry for being quiet for a bit. I got some numbs. So I was snacking and well again. Well said. Journal log of True Soul Crawleys. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Catherick Thorne to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. What is snacks? Snacks is some lettuce, some tomato, and whole grain, well, toast made of whole grain bread and mozzarella. I spell that way too often. I think by that time I remember how to spell that. But yeah, that one is tricky.
Anything of use?
I have yet to spell it right. The day will come. the day of the right
That's
spelling.
odd. The flame won't go out.
Okay, Gale.
A spell, but not one I'm familiar with.
Well, you're a fighter, so
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
okay. Thank you for your input.
What to do?
Let's have a little chat.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you in life? What is your profession? How did you end up here? How did you die? Where are you from? How can I extinguish the torch flames? Do I want to extinguish them? Yeah, how did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs repelled them with flame.
Hello, Nilo, how are you doing?
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
Okay, so probably extinguishing the torches wouldn't be a good idea. Where are you from?
To water deep born, to moonrise cold.
Start saving for puzzles, pierogi, pączki, parties in Poland. Yes. Coincidentally, money, which is something that you unfortunately needs to afford all that, in Polish starts with P2. And it's pieniądze. What a coincidence, just mind blown. How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
Ouch. How can I extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches.
Okay, I thought that was 5 questions already. What is your profession?
Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yes, that's a currency. But just money in general is... So we're gonna adopt this first, and then we can all head to Sanwi. Okay, that, I think that could work.
Never a dull moment. Wish I had a bag of holding.
So I'm kind of curious.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, let me do that. Let's destroy the torches and see what happens. It's not like it's going to get much worse. I hope. Whoa, okay. That's kinda cool. Shadow Thief. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Okay, bad doggos. One small resistances, none.
Well, so much for peace. Try me.
Local Polish princess adopts a werewolf and a devil dragon. Chaos ensues. News at 11. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very nice. Lazel. I'm starting to well, maybe not regret calling you Baldur, but I'm starting to respect you.
The subtle approach.
Okay, that's not going to work. Nice. And a kill for the Raven. Poland will never be the same. I hope so.
Another fight. Let's go.
So
Let's have a look.
Shadow Cloaked Ring. Wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Okay, that's not bad. But I guess doing all that just to get a ring. Okay, yeah, this is pointless. She doesn't have a mark of the absolute, so... I guess we are going to encounter some shadow related monsters still. Still appreciate the chaos of the leggy owl emote. it's wonderfully
Have a lot on my mind.
weird.
And, well, in it.
It's like how your brain feels when it's a little tired, but rather be silly instead of sleeping.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, the tired silly is
What a day.
just a mood of its own. Can I come here, maybe?
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, out of reach. That's also known as a weird mood. The silly and chaos of your brain choices. It's just glorious, that emote.
How much further can I go?
To Baldur's Gate. That's where you're heading. Well, not yet, but eventually. You're wondering if there's an animated version of that, doing the can or doing a kick line. That would be nice. Though I am afraid it would require a full
A trap. Someone doesn't like
full-blown
visitors.
animation. Emote might be too small for that. There should be, there definitely should be. Came with 3 other super cute owl emotes, but no space. Even with all the new emote spots, there's still not enough.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Well, that most definitely was an oopsie. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Khalidov Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. See, your name? Dull timberman. Occupation? Farmer man. Potatoes. A farmer. How many guards has Storm stationed at the south wall, Dull Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear. Liar. Write this down, Luna. Thorn's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. But I said write it down. encouraging intensifies.
Simple.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so we're near the Masons Guild. But let's turn around and explore this area first. So that later, once we move to Wraithwin and are done with Wraithwin, we can just move to the mausoleum and then be done with the whole zone. Oh, so sorry again. Munching again, and this will happen still.
Something over there. walking into a military history book. A century old, I'd say.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Keep your distance, darling.
Really too high. Okay, I guess going to go.
Yes, let's.
Along the scenic route. Nothing attacks you while there are just the two of you.
This battlefield must have ran slick with blood. I can taste it in the air, even after so long.
Quite ready for you. Adventure awaits.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Catherick Thorm long ago.
Okay, I have finished my numbing. Sorry about the interruption. I shall continue speaking to you in normal intervals.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Catherick Thorn long ago.
Gale. How about a jump? No?
Lovely day, this.
No,
No.
no. Oh, I hate when they do that. Yes.
Jolly done.
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows.
So, okay. I doubt Carnis is going to want to talk to us, but we can try.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not
Okay,
to its
fair.
killer.
Back to his marvelous pain. That's why I avoid using it. But yeah. It seems to be the necessary evil in some cases.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Do we want to
Trust me.
speak to Carnis enough? Nah. I don't think he's going to tell us anything new.
Can't give up now. Very well.
I know it was your outfit. What do you mean? If you mean drops, then it's not really new, but it's been brought back because of the Xbox launch. And also, hello. How are you doing, Magnus? Pile of bones, a ribcage, such treasures. Eating late dinner while browsing Twitch. Enjoy your dinner, and if you feel like it, share what you're having. I mean, share. Tell us what you're having. And thank you for choosing to visit my humble stream once you during your relaxing time. It's the same camp clothes as before, yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't remember a hyena here. But why would I? Just some quick noodles, nothing fancy thing. Ooh, I love noodles and pasta in any form, so that sounds delicious. no matter how simple it seems. Severed head. Lovely. The severed head of a young woman. The jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. Oh, lovely. I don't suppose
Keep a blade close.
speaking to her is an option. Yeah. Didn't think so.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
What is new though, and this Baldur's Gate 3 related, there's an advent calendar going on. I don't know if it's just like supposed to be a pastime and like a little fun, and you uncover a story, kind of a Christmas related story. In the meantime, that's lovely. But yeah, it's going on. It started yesterday. Haven't checked it today, but it seems to have a little bit of a card memory game. Pasta is another P, yes, in case you wanted to add that to puzzles, pierogi, parties and pączki, also pizza. Yes, although pasta and pizza aren't necessarily Polish. Though there are some quite cursed versions of pizza with some really interesting and quite typically Polish ingredients. Not that I've tried them, but yeah. Dear Mom, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the air. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people. And I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Sweet. Mum, oh Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. Yeah, this looks like a lovely place to spend time. How cursed? Well, definitely unusual, something that an Italian seeing on a pizza would probably very much disapprove of. Like fermented cucumbers, probably. Okay, necrotic.
Victory's assured.
How about a nice fireball that could possibly, maybe, reach all three of them? Oh, that's nice. Oh, awesome.
Survival is all that matters.
Beautiful fireball right there. Yes, I have to give it to Gale. That was a very good shot. that was a bit less of a success.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That was better, yes. Fire, even if it was from Gale. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Okay, that's 1, 2, okay, 3. One of your old buddies married a Polish lady and you celebrated New Year's with them. Polish people can drink a lot of vodka. Well, apparently, and that's like an excerpt from a medical book, that there's a limit that in general humans can consume enough alcohol to have the level of blood in the level of alcohol in blood is like X, which apparently don't apply to Polish and Russian people. So yeah, kind of a superpower. Not a very useful one in my case, but apparently that's how it works. And yeah, that was how much alcohol they can drink before reaching the concentration that would result in death. That apparently doesn't apply here. I brought out those pickles and I don't know what they did with them, but they tasted awful. Yeah, so those probably were the fermented cucumbers. So not really pickles. Yeah, I assume that's very much an acquired taste. Sorry, like poking fun at Gale. No problem. I like poking fun at Lae'zel. So yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy. No time for mercy.
Sure, it's a useful superpower. Use it. Bring your opponents under the table. Or to death.
With haste.
They sure drank you under the table. I can imagine. Oddly enough, you had no hangover the next day, though. That probably says a lot about the quality of the alcohol you were consuming. Yes, that was a nice shot, really impressive.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah. Those blight things are so annoying. Yes, they are. Especially the explosion at the end. So, Gale, could you? Oh, I love it.
No choice but to keep going.
I've missed this.
Yay. Another success.
Something good here, I hope.
And okay, that adds ice knife.
What's inside? Another step forward.
What's that?
So, okay, we've reached the end of this part. Have we? I think we've basically explored all of that area, well, apart from this little bit. Oh, there's some stuff here. Okay, let's go there. No stone left unturned. I suppose if you drink too much, you're supposed to turn bright red. The Asian clothing. I haven't reached the point yet. I personally, whenever I drink alcohol, like whenever I start drinking, I kind of turn bright red. I don't generally drink because I don't like it, don't enjoy it, don't see the appeal at all. But if I do, yeah, it's usually like my face and my neck turns bright red, which is another reason why I don't like drinking. I rarely drink alcohol anymore. I prefer leaving it to the younger people. Ah, yes, the wisdom that comes with age. Let the young ones have
This
fun.
beast didn't go down without a fight.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Yellow dye, okay. Yellow, not my most favorite color.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way
I
forward.
guess it's right. A Dickens journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. And the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. I don't like drinking because the smell of alcohol reminds you of the cleaning chemicals at the pharmacy you worked at. You also tend to envision your insides getting scrubbed with steel wool, and when you smell alcohol, ooh,
Gored to death by the look of it.
not the most pleasant vision. So yeah, I can understand.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Righty, new horrors. And I think it might be time to move on. I think we can skip this. No, it's not just this bit, there's a bit more over there. Okay, fine. That's why I enjoy drinks that has little to no taste of actual alcohol, like liquid candy. Oh yes, those are nice. All the brightly colors, cocktails with fancy names, root on the edge of the glass, maybe little umbrellas, stuff like that. Yes, that's probably the only form in which I enjoy drinking alcohol. Preferably decorated glass. Oh yes, of course, like your fancy drinks. Yes, they have to be fancy and nice and have pretty colors. So another perception fail, so another ambush. Is there another ambush waiting for us? There is! How nice! But you can still smell small hints of alcohol of those two. Oh no! Still, that must have been a traumatic experience. Shadow Cursed Shambling Mound. Ugh. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've reached this spot in my first playthrough. Maybe I have, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. How about another nice fireball? We could get those three, or can we get four? Can we get four? No. I don't think so. Okay. So not enough movement. Okay, let's go with those. And 1 point left, that's nice. Absinthe is fun though to look at, not necessarily to drink, but usually comes with a touch of fire. It does, yes.
Come on, can't stay idle. Let's get this over with.
I have to wonder with all those alcoholic drinks that, let's say, require or like it's customary to drink them with some sort of a ritual around it, like absinthe or tequila. How did people come up with that? I don't know, experimentation? And why? Most importantly, why? Oops. That looked painful. What? Now they are fighting too? Okay. Yeah, no thanks. Yes, like too much fuss around that all, around it all. So yeah.
Cut and run.
Pizza is ready. Ooh. I enjoy pizza and thank you for the lurk. And don't forget to tell us what kind of pizza that is. Well done, Starion, as always. A nap sounds good. A nap always sounds good, to be fair. I'm 99% sure that you finally fixed Foss's random shelteredness. Now you're manually editing the response types for the endless sea of streamers you have logged, but super happy to have things rolling. Ooh! That's exciting. I hope everything works well this time. Ugh. Okay, that was yucky. As to why for rituals, probably just experimentation. Like, why do we do any of the rituals we do? Probably, yeah. Yes, hail Samui. How could I have forgotten? Hail Samui. We'll see, not going to know what to think if pods actually work properly.
Never a dull moment.
Well, they should. I mean, you're a cult leader. You're Samui. They should be honored to be made to work. A critical miss. That's fine.
Victory awaits.
Nice. Yeah. What's the raven? Oops, okay, we will need to do the long rest. Gale is in no shape to continue. That's nice.
Go for the throat.
I won't give in.
God, that's so hard against your will.
I am fury.
Yes,
I am
intimidate
death.
the boat with your
Let my
sta.
name know.
Reeve, save me. I can't take much more.
Yes, thankfully, Gale, we are going to be
Don't give up now.
resting soon, but let's do a save just in case. Iron Club. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Roll for intimidation for me. Yes. Okay, why are you walking over there? Okay.
fit in my pack? What path lies before me?
Okay, a key. Now, where is it? There's a chest. Nice. Do we have a roll command? No, I don't. Yeah, maybe it. Ring of self-immolation. Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot, enough to burn yourself with the slightest brush of your fingers. Okay, I'm going to put it on just out of curiosity. What? Why? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Okay. I don't think we're going to use it. Call this spray. I think we just got a ring that was quite nice. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Yes. And no shame command either. Lunch today is leftover mushroom stout burger and fries. That sounds quite intriguing. Set yourself on fire. Ooh. Yes, every day is good for burgers. Same goes for pizza. Those 2 types of food can be consumed every day. Every day is a good day for burgers and pizza, yes. That's true. Entirely true. Okay, I don't think we're going to be needing that.
One step at a time.
Really? Can we speak with the Harpers?
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, so maybe it just wasn't talkative. Okay, here. Do-do. Okay. So it looks. Oh, and fries too. Yes. It looks like we've discovered the entire area. Let's go to the camp to get some. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait a second. Since this terrain, yeah, it does some damage of itself. Let's first port over here. Although now I realize that I can just port whenever from wherever. I can port wherever from camp. It just makes the whole thing easier. Okay.
Let's get going.
First, let's check on everyone.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Greetings.
As always, lovely to speak to you, Lae'zel. Although I
Should
guess
mind my
you
step.
do most of the speaking, to be fair.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Yes, the blood splatters really accentuate the nice color of Maitav's
How can I
complexion.
help?
And the color of her eyes.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You only found out by accident that you didn't have to be at a fast travel point or camp to teleport. I discovered that quite fast, but at first I assumed that you could always only teleport between the waypoints. Probably the ESO's influence. Porting the path, yes, very much. But first things first. Aww.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's keep a few bottles of water around to throw on people to get rid of the blood and gore. To be honest, I can't be bothered. And water adds to the weight of the inventory, so I prefer to take like a few more
Hey, soldier.
valuables to sell later instead of having the water.
Well met.
But sometimes I do use sponges or stuff like that when I come across them out in the wild.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Yes? You have news?
Okay, nothing yet. Don't think there's any use talking to Halsen. He's probably doesn't have anything new to say. Had no idea you could use sponges that way. I thought they were just junk items. No, Same goes with soap. Same goes for soap bars. But I think it was introduced at some point in one of the patches. Because I probably wouldn't have thought to use them that way either, but I read some patch notes about that. Daydream in a food coma, or is something wrong? These are correct, food coma. Oh. I hope the pizza was tasty. Okay, I don't think anyone to speak. Let's check on the boyfriend.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
Yes, especially now cleaned and all that. Okay. Go to bed. Speaking of, okay, no pizza for our adventurers, but tonight we are dining on honeyed ham. Sourdough bread. And red apple, orange, and okay, back. Oh, that's too much. That's too much, yes. So no back. Really, nothing with 4. Okay, I smell the red and back. Cheese stuffed crust might have been a tad too much. Just cheese. Oh, that sounds nice. I had another thought in my head. I know, so many thoughts. Let's go sell stuff. Okay, they still seem to be friendly, so let's use that.
Of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Okay, maybe we'll have some new stuff for us. Maybe. Probably not.
Ever at your service.
Let's raid.
Ripe with magic.
Hey, kitty. Thank you for the kitty. Marks, let me see. I'm not sure about that. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, here it is. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed unless it succeeds a constitution saving throw. But kind of too many conditions to take into account. I don't think I'm going to be bothered. Or I'm going to bother with that. Okay.
An honor, true
Yeah,
soul.
yeah. I know.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yes, that's me. Yes, what do you have on offer? Don't think anything new. Well, only holding one weapon in your main hand, nothing in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon. Attack rolls.
How delicious.
Maybe. Wish you could have grown a mustache like that. It is quite impressive. With a nice curl. Do we get it? Do we not get it? Plus the bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. I mean, even if it's not very useful.
Get moving, will you?
What's the item to the right of the blue bow? Let me check. Sorry, I didn't
You seek arms.
see that.
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Blue bow, you mean this? To the right. So, torch, or did it change location? If it changed location, which it might have. Let me know which one do you mean. The right of the trident. This is a helmet. Fire Fistbreaker helm. And you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. And you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Interesting, I don't remember seeing that one. I don't know if the things on offer change on depending on something. I don't know, some events or stuff.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
And when we wait.
Okay, and there is an ad coming up. So I am going to take
Now that would be a prize.
this opportunity and take a short break.
Welcome back, true soul.
So yeah, I will be back shortly, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, there it is. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a constitution saving throw or become dazed. So another one mentioning reverberation. Gain a +1 the bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark.
Assume nothing.
Well, hello.
One with the weave.
Come back anytime.
Okay, and can go back and visit Mason's Guild, finally. So, Magnus, I'm sorry if I've already asked that, but it's kind of difficult to keep up with how, well, considering how many people play the game. It's kind of to keep up with at the stage at which everyone is. So have you finished the game already? Or how many playthroughs have you had or are having? Okay, not really the place where I wanted to go, but I guess it works.
Anything of use?
Oh, wait. Potion of flying, nice. Never got around to finishing the game yet, still in the lower city procrastinating. To be fair, there's a lot to do in the lower city. And I love it so much. Such a fun place, and so many things to do.
Here goes nothing.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Something over there.
Well, they gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Method: combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig. Plug him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while I have it. I do hope. A small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. Oh. Oh, hello. How are you doing? You won the game, but you hope it's going on sale after the holidays. It might. Good, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Probably won't be much if it does though yet. Yes, I would assume like 20% tops. And I don't think the older games are that much discounted either.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
It'd be nice if BG3 went on sale for holidays, but I suspect it probably won't. They know their value. That's true, and yes, it's considering the care they took with the game and the amount of content, it's worth the price. But on the other hand, I also get wanting to get it for cheaper than they ask.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Get the good edition. It's the big brain move. You mean the physical one? Or is there something new that I haven't seen yet? But yeah, I bought the game at full price right before it launched officially, and now I'm considering getting the physical edition too. And I also am quite disappointed that I didn't manage to snag the previous physical edition, the very fancy one with the figurine and some other fancy stuff. You want all the shinies? Yes. The physical one is already on pre-order for you. Yes. It's a nice one too, and quite a low price considering. So that was a nice surprise. You want all the shinies? Yes, all the shinies. And they are teasing some merchandise after the new year. After the New Year's specifically. Like right now I think there should be a basic Baldur's Gate 3 t-shirt ready and available shortly. But they are working with some artists on some more merchandise and can't wait.
Don't mind if I do.
You do need all the shinies, yes. Your partner keeps complaining about all your game boxes already, so you stopped buying physical copies a few years back. I'm usually not so fussed about physical editions of games. Especially, well, I'm like not big on figurines or stuff like that. I don't have place to display them properly, so usually I don't bother. But this game is special. Did not count in shipping. It's a $10 difference, which is impressive and admirable. They could easily charge more. Don't like games that restrict the amount of shiny. You have to have mods, so keep shinies. Oh, mods. There's already quite a few mods adding lots of stuff, so we don't have to worry about that particular aspect. Who's going to be our first romance and poo? Yes. The very important question. Not the class, not race, or any type of character creation stuff. Who are you going to romance? Don't know, there are so many options. Yes, it's a tough choice. You can't just have them all. I'm afraid not in one playthrough, although we can try. Become Pooh, the savior of the world, the breaker of hearts. Mods will probably allow something like that if they don't already exist. I bet there are already.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
There are already mods that erase the like, jealousy or whatever.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Though some of the companions don't mind sharing, so you may not be able to romance them all at once, but a few at once, maybe. Sounds like a good challenge. I tried that in Dragon Age a few times. Oh, another game I have to play. We live a mod-free life.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Right now, no mods, but some of the cosmetic mods that I see and some pictures people post, it's very tempting. Maybe, but that sort of breaks this roof at least one character. That depends. Well, it may be important during the first
Here lies
playthrough.
Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never
But if you're
lived.
playing for like 10th time, I guess it won't be as important. Who cares about story when you can have all the booty? That's another good point. It depends if you treat the game as a game or as a dating simulator. That doggy mode, yeah, it is great. And the owl is just wonderful too.
Gods, you're
Yes, I also
beautiful.
was looting, sorry. Oh, and yes.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back
Yes,
for a bite.
sorry that I didn't run up you right at the very break of dawn. First thing in the morning. Forgot about that. More looting. Let's go. Had to install polymod in Dragon Age. Yeah, I bet there already is one for Baldur's Gate 3 too.
That might be worth a look.
Finally edited every single Fossa shadowed response type, dizzying. Way behind all the responsible things, so we have to lurk, but you're here. Oh, thank you, Samui, and good luck with the responsible things. Hope they go smoothly and quickly. And hello, Niji, how are you doing? Oh, and yes, hail Samui. Tower Sheep's Key. When did we get that one? And thank you for the group hug, Samui. And especially for you. I hope you're still here. Especially for Samui. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Are you sure, Mason? Are you really sure? And thank you for the shout out for Niji. Doing well. Made an update scene for the subathon. Just need to fix a couple things that will be all ready. Nice. It all sounds very exciting. Hello, girl. Hello. How are you doing? Going AFK, but here.
Something
Thank
over
you.
there.
What now?
Well, I'm glad to hear that. That was a little unimpressive.
How can I help? Gods, you're beautiful.
I want to loot. Loot. I'm in loot mode right now. No talking to anyone. Okay. I remember this place, and let me check. Creatures made of shadow. Okay, great. Let's go.
Watch your back. Let's prowl. The element of surprise. Let's go to Paris.
Can't have disadvantage. Yeah, okay, we can just target outside of normal range, but if we just didn't really work that well. No worries. It's going to be fine. Okay, radiant vulnerability. Do we have anything that does radiant damage?
Certainly.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Death won't take me yet.
Bye. Very well.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Rude. That's just rude.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nice. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Is the ESO event next week? Wasn't it supposed to start today? Well, I would prefer it to start next week, but not sure. Next Thursday.
Time to strike.
What? A chihuahua? Why? Time to strike, but no one to strike in sight. Which is disappointing. You thought it was today? Yeah, to be honest, I am glad it's not today, but it's coming.
Still on my feet.
Should I have told you that you had your fears? Well, chihuahuas definitely are that.
Breathe deep and
But it's
move.
Saturday, but looks like there's a PvP event this weekend, so next week it is then. One more week
Swift and lethal.
without an event,
No time to waste.
which is good.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come on, just show yourself.
In striking distance.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
First, you will descend this ladder. Laser.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, come on. At least now we can start the... No, not here.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Time to strike. Make way.
The dance macabre.
Oh, come on. Where are you? Somewhere here still.
Where do I go from here?
I am fury. I am death.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay.
Let's have some courage.
Talking about booty again. I assume it's a different type of booty than before.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
With haste.
Sanwi. Maybe some
Open up.
proper help with those messages here. Prop the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. And by the Raven Queen, the Shadakai are elves, not elves as you might find along the short coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadarkai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in kind of memory-based menagerie. Okay. So that's some info on He Who Knows. Did I change my mind about Basil? I did a little bit. I just kind of noticed that she is quite good in melee combat, but not so good with ranged weapons. And right now we're kind of coexisting in peace. The cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan, ticked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess at the mouth of the river Mirror. Luskan is a city of merchant princes, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships, Okay, the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the Shipworth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. You're pretty sure she's responsible for the most skills in your party? In my case, I think it might be Astarion. But maybe I'm mistaken. Like, he does a lot of damage and rarely misses. So that's quite useful. But I do have 2 fighters in my party, and each of them has 2 actions per turn, so that's always useful.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Comfortable Ash Meadow outfit. Why not?
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
But that Astarion had a bit of an accident in your playthrough and is no longer part of the Magnus gang.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Was it an accident or an accident? You know, in quotation marks. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. That's probably not true anymore, or not current info.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
And what did you do? Yes. Saloonist devotee. This diary records the life of John Medolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a weber at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saluna, Joe Medolin exchanged his clothes for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something.
What a day.
Show him the power of the sun. Stop next playthrough.
Tread carefully.
I don't think that's going to end well. That doesn't sound like something that would benefit Astarion. So why? Okay, it's a trap, but
Hardly a challenge.
He'll be fine, really. Somehow I don't believe you. And in this channel we respect Astarion. Nay, we cherish Astarion. How quickly things change. The Thorns are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing great in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwen. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain in the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle with while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse: help. The time is now. Ketheric justiciars their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Yeah, about that. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and I possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. This one looks like you're about to give him a very close shave. Now with a certain member of the Astarion's angels, perhaps. Yeah, that's very likely. Close shave a little off the top. But yeah, like one of the playthroughs that I plan in more or less distant future is going full tentacles, like accepting all of the the tadpoles, all of the powers, and romancing the certain mind flayer. Anything is dark urge kissed the dying mind flayer at the beach. That was a short playthrough, I think, unless there's a way to make it not so short a playthrough. But I think it's like there's only one outcome of that. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Okay. Blue. I like blue. Let's take it with us for our collection. Teal. I like teal.
That might be worth a look.
Like that they added in several abrupt game over encounters. Yes. That's nice. And with honor mode there are even more possible abrupt game over possibilities. Just defeated him after the brief romance. Okay, so it's not as definite as I imagined. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, that X is just intriguing. We'll be exploring all of the Moonrise Towers later. No, but it is a tough fight for early in the game, so if you do it, prepare. Okay, so kind of get as many companions as you can at that point. I'm guessing this just closes the door. Okay. Did I complete the game yet? No, not yet. I'm still in the lower city. I did defeat one of the big baddies in the lower city, but still have some stuff to do. And I'm kind of slowly, very, very slowly progressing towards moving on. We're going to the House of Hope. Not yet.
All right, what now? Moving in.
Greetings.
I thought maybe you would have some comments on our findings regarding the Selenite worship and all that. But fine, it's fine.
What's in here?
Okay, are we almost done? And I keep remembering some more stuff, even more stuff that we kinda can do around here. Okay, alchemical stash, that's a nice next thing. So, have you been there, Magnus? Okay. Let's go to the House of Healing first.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormala, an alliance of Mla.
And what is a Malar exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
I wonder why she mentioned that when we were entering the House of Healing and not the Mason's Guild. I assume she had her reasons. Wait a second. I could have sworn that was something that led to the House of Healing. That place. Okay, let's deal with those people.
Don't touch me.
Or as
Like a wraith.
much as they are people. 32, 32.
Let's have a rush.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, there's a shadow here too. Oh, wraith. And here too. Okay, that's good.
May the gods take you first.
So I have to do something about Starin's initiative. In my other game, he is always the first or one of the first. Now he's kind of lagging behind. Probably one of the feats that I unlocked for him in that playthrough and not here.
You bow or you break.
Nice. Perfect.
Gone with the weave.
I will ascend.
Okay, great. Ooh, that's less great.
time to strike.
No missing, Lazel. Of course, that one is. Oh, of course. How boring of them to get invisible. But this covers a large enough area, I hope. Okay, at least we
Still
managed
breathing,
to uncover
despite everything.
the location of that one.
I'll strike you down.
This is curious. Okay, I can't go straight ahead.
I will ascend.
I speak, they burn.
Ooh, explosions. Yes, a little bit of fire.
Don't linger.
Okay.
Swift and lethal.
The dog might be somewhere here, maybe. No. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bird doesn't want to go straight ahead. Yay.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh yeah, that it is. That's the place I was looking for. So it's not directly in the House of Healing, but close to it.
What's that?
Assassin's short sword. Advantage on stealth checks. Scout's note. Gerald I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Hardly. That ended well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, back at House of Healing. Let's go back and get that stash. That's not a pretty sight.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Much digging today. Okay, corpse roses.
I've got a long road ahead.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Oh, goody. So let's get rid of Astarians in combat state and maybe do a short rest and fight. Saving might be a good idea too.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go. Hurting someone. Where are you people to hurt? There you are. Hello.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Are you sure? Okay, now it's better. We all have initiative. Okay. 8:59.
On the double.
Time to push my luck again.
Not bad. 1, 2, 3.
Shall we dance?
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
What now? This feels good. Time for a cup.
Let's bite some.
A rough tempest I will raise. Time to kill.
Can't really disengage. Okay, that's nice.
The witching hour.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I think that's the last encounter in this area.
Swift and lethal. Hitazith!
How about this one?
Time to push my luck again.
1 point as always.
Let's have some fun.
Just a little more. Maybe.
Let's have a little fun.
No. Okay.
The lance board is set.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Okay, let's end it. Die. Yeah, I'm great. Thank you.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, Gale. Just 2 hit points. You can do that.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters. It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Oh, don't worry.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I don't think that's better than what
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sell his. No, definitely not. So
Have a lot on my mind. And
kind of thought I heard someone talking, like somewhere in from this area on the left, and that was more scary than the encounters. Like, who could that be? Who could live here for that were long enough to be able to talk?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Kithianki Longsword. Here, Lazel. Psionic Ward Armor. Alright, so if the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Well, that's not important. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Yeah, I think the adamantine armor. Oh, but that's... She's wearing the adamantine one. Switch to laser. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 damage. Take 1 less piercing damage. Okay, so apart from the armor classes, the other bonuses seem to be better.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Indolence breeds madness.
No, overcard. Oh yeah, that's 20. Kilos. Centigrade.
An efficient path.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Well, if you're still alive, how is the progress? It's not an improvement on the state from like 5 minutes ago, let's say.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
Ketheric's army. I suppose I could end them all with a bang. But my target is the Absolute itself.
Yeah, Gale, let's not get too excited about blowing things up just yet. And let's head back. We're no match for an army. Okay, so that's discovered. So what we have left is the morgue. That place here, and then the area here too. Okay, let's go to the morgue. We'll see how it goes.
Let's see.
Maybe some loots in the meantime. Veterinary log. Ooh. Show me. The words veterinary log are crossed out at the top of the ledger. Meat yield is written underneath. Steed, stallion K3, set as healthy, stricken through, butchered, yield 43 stone. Okay, healthy, butchered, diseased, butchered, total delivered to House of Healing food stores, 118 stone. Ugh. Wait here, no, let's go here. One of your birds must have flown to the PC and typed this while you were busy doing other things. Oh, well, we already got some messages from your birds. A square bracket, for example, and something similar. So yes, tell them that square bracket too. They sent other messages. They did, like, I think two. They weren't Hail Sanwi, but yeah, bird speak. I can't speak. Yeah, but turns out the birds are not as talkative as cats. At least you know that one is here lurking, you're really lurking. That's true. But I would never doubt you. Sanwi's word speaks the truth.
What's hiding here?
Or bears the truth, or whatever. So happy birds came in to say hi. Yes, the more the merrier. Nice of them to stop by.
Something over there.
It's a button. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Kethric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. How nice of you to not share. And, well, steal from the corpses. Deception. Versus ring of trading. Strange tendril amulet. Okay. Oh, I forgot about those guys.
Trust no one. On tippy toes. Moving.
Hey, poison cloud. That's not the
Death is but a word away.
best thing to do here. And how can we? No. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Eliminated. Another one eliminated.
I'm ready.
Get to you. Oh. And this one I haven't killed yet. Okay. That's not how I wanted it to go.
Let my name be known.
Nice, great.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah. Yes, come over, all of you. Not as close together as I would have wanted.
So much for peace.
What fools these mortals be.
Time to strike.
Exactly, they'll strike. Oh, okay, those are zombies, so they always have that 1 point left. Even though they should have died. It's fine.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Creator, destroyer.
How about egg hit, not egg miss? Gale. Okay. One guy who can do it, else he'll make fun of him again. If only that worked.
Keep a blade close. Don't
Move
linger.
here, and I think anyone has anything protecting from poisoned? Can't be electrocuted. No difficult terrain. That would only be needed temporarily, so just for a little bit. HM is the step. I swear there was something that... Perception +1. Okay, maybe I was... Well, I was just now looking at the jewelry. Maybe it's just normal gear, like some gloves or stuff. Doesn't matter. Let's do it like that.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'll try this on. Okay, yes, that works nice. Clearing out the area. Shadow curse. Okay.
No rest for the wicked,
Come here, Gale.
Of course.
Well, hello.
Yes. One more.
Moving.
Shadow curse again.
Seek and you shall find me. That way.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Ignorance breeds madness. Quickly then.
What poison cloud? There's still a poison cloud.
How delicious. Well, hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
We will go.
Salutations.
No problem. Just.
Someone there?
Okay, where's the vent?
Step quick.
Let me work my magic. My pleasure.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Really? That doesn't help me.
Don't make me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Poisoned. Okay. I'm not sure it's worth it. Not you, not you. That's better.
Quick step.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Should we wish to live in more interesting times?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, no, not you, Blazel. Not you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, so I hope that's all of them. We can just exit, smell, and won't be poisoned
All's
anymore.
well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should
Fingers
mind my
crossed.
step.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open. Over there.
No one stopped me yet.
This looks like a
These boots have seen everything.
perfectly pleasant place.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Sorry to disappoint. Blood bank log. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. Empty. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing the source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death extremity amputation. Extraction fluid blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. Just lovely. Name redacted. Race human. Occupation unknown. Cause of death liver extraction. Extraction fluid blood lymph spinal fluid. Notes refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Name unknown. Race ogre. Occupation unknown. Cause of death fatal wounds to skull and torso. Extraction fluid blood. Notes corpse confiscated by Balthazar. The list continues for many pages.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Might be useful.
Potion of healing? Yeah, it can. Or might. May. Perception failed. That's nice.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Is it going to blow up? Surprisingly. Yes. Okay. The wearer cannot be blinded. Okay.
Let's move. What's that?
Assassin, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. It was great. Alan Wake 2. So, how far did you get? Are you chasing achievements or just playing for the enjoyment of it? And yes, welcome raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. And my name is Salka. I am a variety streamer. Streaming a lot of story-focused games. Currently very much obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. Also playing some cozy games, usually on Saturdays. And welcome everyone, thank you for joining. Just playing New Game Plus, so start from beginning. Alright, the New Game Plus thing with the new ending. I am intrigued by that. I discovered a little late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. And thank you for the shoutouts, Wrath. And of course, since streaming can be tiring, or I don't know how long have you been streaming, but if you need to leave to get a snack or to take care of other stuff, do all the self-care things, by all means do that. It goes both for Assassin and anyone who raided over. And if you decide to stay, of course I will be very happy to have you here, and I hope that you will enjoy the stream.
A quick rummage.
I mean, who wouldn't enjoy a quick rummage through the morgue with some eerie growth and dismembered people. It's just an enjoyable evening location. Catherine promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides note by dregs for my research. A splint here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. The bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. Ah, yes. Those nasty co-workers stealing the best cadavers. Time for you to unplug and eat supper. Hope all have a wonderful rest of the stream. So many big hugs and love. Thank you, Sanwi. I hope that you enjoy your supper and your dinner. sorry, and your evening. And here's the email train. I was late, so the combo didn't really work, but it is what it is. But yes, thank you so much for
joining.
I hope that you had a good time, and hopefully see you around, and have a wonderful evening. We're just short on points for that. No problem. Happy to help. Okay, zombies. And say hi back to your birds who also came over earlier. By the time the gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Okay, is it finally time to change Gale's robe and get rid of the orange? I hope, because the design on that robe looked really pretty. Okay. You can have it, Gale. And let's see. Gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Not sure about the arcane charges, and I'm afraid the obsidian one is still nicer. I mean, has better stats, more useful stats. But this looks so pretty. Nice light blue combined with coral and some silver. No orange inside. It's fine. It's fine. We're just not going to look at Gale too much.
On it.
Okay, that's a pretty long journal. I'm not going to read that out loud, but good for getting some inspiration out of it. Yes, hail Sanwi. How could I have forgotten to hail Sanwi?
Need to find a way forward. No traps, please.
I am ashamed myself.
Keep a blade close.
Let's talk. Corpse to damaged. That's
this way.
Sit. It is a shame.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. What's inside?
That owl. Alright, hollow armor. Did I'm not sure. Wait, I can jump that far? That's split. Okay.
Let's get going.
Awesome. Hello, Zeke. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I am Selka. I'm a variety streamer currently, mainly playing Baldur's Gate 3, but also playing some cozy games. I hope that you will enjoy your time here, and thank you for redeeming the "Hi, I'm new here" reward. Okay, target is too far. Can I maybe send this to Lae'zel and jump back? Perfect. And thanks for the shoutouts. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Oh, thank you for bringing the ooh over to my humble channel. Ooh. And yes, how are you doing? How is your day going?
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
Busy at work, lunchtime right now. I hope it's a good busy and not, you know, exhausting busy. Although before the holidays, I'm afraid it would be the latter.
Let's see what this does.
At least I hope that you'll be done. Well, you will have enough time to rest and relax once you're done with the work. Okay. So we've explored most of the zone. Just kind of like one more part. Okay, short rest.
What is this? This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy.
Ah, so you're susceptible to the tragedy of a broken home. Maybe you've more in common with us weaker beings than you thought.
There's no call to be insulting.
Okay, let's save. How's everyone doing? I'm personally doing well, really enjoying my time in the Shadow Cursed Lands. Though I'm a bit hungry. But other than that, I'm really good. Failed on perception, that's nice. Did you see the announcement about the event for ESO in the Netherlands? Yes, I did. And like there are supposed to be 2 events. The one in Netherlands is going to be in April, then another in the US sometime later, plus some local events. That sounds really intriguing. And Netherlands looks really good in terms of possibly going. Hopefully it will be really in Amsterdam and not 50 kilometers outside of Amsterdam. Similarly to how it was last year, well, this year. That would really make things easier. Painted chest. Oh, there they are. Okay. Cursed Quarter Chief. Oh, how nice there. Yeah, in this large group.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Please do, by all means. Fire resistance, but lightning and cold vulnerability. Okay.
camp. Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, he's surprised. Can't use any action.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, it would be great to be able to go to the event this year, well, next year, and meet as many people as possible. Really? No cold spells? No lighting spells?
I am fury. I am death.
I mean,
Time to strike.
Really? Really?
What now?
It's chief. How? It's supposed to be vulnerable to cold. Fine.
Another day, another fight.
Mistra Rill.
Okay, let's try to get as many of them as I... Ooh, can we get all of them? Wonderful. That was nice. Thank you for the high five.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Yes,
Still breathing,
it was...
despite everything.
Well, that attack was worth high-fiving. If we could maybe kill the chief in this turn, during this turn. No. Okay. Yes, come over and get as close to each other as possible. Let's gather in a nice round formation. So the venue is technically outside of Amsterdam. It's fine. It's fine. Well, it all depends how far away from Amsterdam proper.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And how difficult it is to reach their location.
Let me recite their demise.
because for the event in Cologne, yeah, added problem was that it's well, the place where it was one thing, it was far away, and the other thing that there were some rail track renovations going on, and it required some more effort to get there. Okay, more.
Time for a couple. Leave no trace.
Keep playing. Let's get the normal shooting thing. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Critical miss. Not good. Oh, there's another one here. Totally forgot about that one. Based on the map, looks like it's on the edge of the city, but just a bit from the edge to be considered outside the city. Okay. That's not bad, I guess.
What do I have to lose?
Oh.
Victory awaits.
Probably not as bad as Cologne and the castle. Seems like it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, nice.
This is good.
Where's the... Oh, there's the last one.
Don't waste a step.
So I am not sure if that counts as a cursed village of the fish people. Sorry, as the village of the cursed people. Sorry, one second. Village of the fish people. That apparently is available somewhere in each act. Or is it supposed to be an encounter with fish people? If it's an encounter, then I guess it would count. And if there's supposed to be a village, I guess we have to keep looking.
No traps, please.
Pale orange dye. Yes. Enough with the orange.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Yeah, I am not sure about that. Anything on the roof? No. Okay. Go down. Catch you later, yes. Delightfully punny.
What's hiding here?
Ominous crevice. Of course we're going to go there. Just let me unencumber myself. Oh, and there are ads in about 30 seconds or something like that. I'm going to take a short, quick break and we'll be back in a very quick moment. Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Oh, and okay, real orders. We haven't read that yet. Okay, Gale, hold on to that. And that. Can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. One. Someone calls the Raven. The Raven. The Raven is not too useful, turns out. So, how about going like this? Oh, the orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Any input, Liesel?
Greetings.
Nope, not really. Okay. Let's save. Mountain pass, okay. And go explore the ominous crevice.
Here we go.
House of Healing, more.
Another step forward.
So yeah, we've been already in this place, but from a different perspective. We've been there. The gilded chest. That maybe looks familiar. This time we can we can go down and see all of the lovely stuff that's down there. But it ooze hollow armor that's suddenly not so hollow, or at least not so dead. Summon. Slashing resistance, lightning resistance, and immunity. How about piercing damage? Not bad.
I don't fancy their chances.
Critical miss. That's great. So that's how oozes climb ladders or stuff like that. That didn't push the ooze just far away.
A tale for the ages.
one point left. How?
Blood comes easy these days.
Good.
I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break. Survival is all that matters.
Necrotic acid and poison. So maybe a nice firebolt, no? But my movement costs my defense.
Shall we dance? Yes.
That didn't work out.
Let me recite their demise. Nemesis.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Can I push him? Yes, 7 points of damage. Good. Oh, come on. Shadows. Really?
What fools these mortals be.
Okay. Yeah, radiant vulnerability. Do I even have any radiant thing?
Time to kill.
Okay, those are 16 each. Not bad. A bit worse.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Finally. Protective plate grants resistance to necrotic damage. I mean, it's not bad. Just, I'm not sure if at this time
Battle has taken its toll.
I have much use of it.
How much further can I go?
And I don't think there's anywhere else we can go, so that's just it. I mean, I guess it is a way of getting rid of the bodies, to just drop them into a cave and pour everything with acid. Not the best way, but a way.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope, nothing. Okay, so my idea. She can give me something lighter through always. To Gale. Starting work wrap up. That's nice. Hopefully you will have no problem going back home. You'll get there safe and quick, and we'll have lots of time to spend relaxing. I am slowly moving towards ending. We've uncovered, I think, every nook and cranny of the map, maybe apart from this area. I think this ends up out here. Not, well, we are going to Moonrise Towers anyway to sell some stuff. Dave, thank you very much for the love. Lots of love to you too. Let's go to Moonrise to sell all the stuff. And then I think it'll be time to go to camp. And the next time we can go to the mausoleum.
Even those we once called monsters.
Ever at your service.
Tolerate with me.
Eager for battle.
What now?
Your desire.
Insufficient gold.
An honor, trousseau.
Yeah, I know.
Sure you don't want me to check those crates? Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Erna, remind your sister why
many
I pay
hearts.
you both so much.
One soul.
Minding our business is
Of
our
many
business.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Get moving, will you?
I think that's it for now. For selling and stuff, let's go to camp.
I should speak up.
Of course, petting the Alba. Oh, such a cutie. Petting Scratch if we can catch him.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, I don't see anyone who would want to talk to us about anything. So,
better not be
cursed. Yes, now we can do the rounds just in case.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, shinies. Can you imagine Albert kick with legs like this? I'm just now imagining the Albert just standing or sitting like he is right now, but with legs like that, so about a meter high on those sticky legs.
What's on your mind?
Okay, nothing wants to sorry, no one wants to discuss. Anyone? Nothing.
Well then.
Lae'zel, as always, with her sword.
Greetings.
Shadowheart, maybe.
May the darkness protect you.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Yeah, seems like he's a bit smoking. Clinging shadows, okay. I imagine that's that. Sleepy time. What are we feasting on? Grilled pork leg. Maybe some cheese. Water Devon cheese wheel. Purple grapes. Let's go 2 times. Fragrant fungus stew. Nothing? No one? No? Okay.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Okay. Once again, pets. And that will be it. We will leave from camp next time and go for the mausoleum and see what awaits us there. Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I've been robbed of an animation.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Yes, that's better.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, even though it's, well, it wasn't too exciting. We just explored the map. Nothing groundbreaking really happened, but that's how it is sometimes. You've got to explore to be able to find the places of epic events in the future, or to just get some background info. Thanks for joining tonight. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you will come back home safely, drive safely, and all that. And thank you everyone for joining. And let's love you too. Thank you for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Get the good sleeps. That's the idea. Oh, okay. Ads. No ads. Okay, I have an idea for the raid. And no, you. We are going to stay within the same category, and we are going to be raiding tech for some honor mode adventures, seems like. But yes, let me do all the stuff first. If you want to keep in touch between streams, this is when you can do that, mainly on Discord and Twitter. But you are welcome to join every and anything that is listed. And join, follow, and enjoy. Sorry, it's late. I'm not braining fully. I will be back on Sunday for Styrian's Angels playthrough with Ibliana, New Girl, and Arsenic Fae. This week I am not going to be streaming on Saturday because of a family thing. And this playthrough will continue on Monday. So yes, I hope that you will have a wonderful weekend. And let's start the raid. Thank you. Thank you. In case the Twitch raid drops you, this is where we're going. There are some raid commands that you can copy and paste once you read over. The one with the animated emotes is for only for subbed people. The first one is for everyone. You can pick whichever one you want, and yes, hopefully join me with the raid. Yes, as I mentioned, I will be back on Sunday, then on Monday. Thank you once again for your time. I hope that you had fun here, and have a great weekend. Take care, and goodbye.